Hello. Okay, let me adjust my seat. Hello, Koma and Gail. I hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, there is a hiccup with the thing I use to see chat while I have full screen games. So I was like trying to figure that out. So I was really like confused. I was like, what's happening? Why is it like this? I was so freaking confused why this stream wasn't showing up as an option on my restream thing that I could select. So I just like Spin. I don't know if like down bad is the right word though, you know? I just think she's cute, man. It's different, right? She's cute. We might play some other games later, but obviously I am gonna start here. But yeah, let's see. Let's see if there are any. Well, that's depressing. Wait, even with that? Are you kidding? Yup, cute girl. She is. Isn't today Saturday? Why are people doing week ones? Are they insane? Saturday is not when I would do a week one. Or M1 rather. Saturday is not when I would be doing that. Okay. Well, let's try to do some leveling. I actually think I want to do red mid. Work on fates for a little bit. I think I was still in Shalwani. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with what is it? Frontlines today. If only because like I don't need the EXP. I don't need the EXP. Well, rather, I don't need the Frontlines EXP. So I don't know if I want to like gain EXP when I really want to get Fate gems. Fate gems are the big grind. Also, I think tomorrow I'm not gonna do the Japan thing, if only because I think I have a little too much right now as a weekly thing. So I think I need to like at least get myself caught up on MSQ videos first off. I need to get all the MSQ videos done. Once that's all done, then maybe. Maybe. We can go to... Oh, I also want to do, like, raid videos, right? And I want to get back to doing shorts on a regular basis, but... like, I gotta finish all the other things that I have. Too many things, not enough time. Struggle. Ah! Yeah. I'm at like... what is it? I've cut a lot of the videos. I need to go... I think actually on Monday one of my big things will be... I need to record So somehow I muted the game audio at one point when I was streaming. So I need to go back and get the audio from those cutscenes. Thankfully it's not too much. So I need to do that. It's not even the next one, it's just I kind of almost wanna like just keep having, I wanna have like all of them cut and then maybe I'll feel like the dopamine of like finishing them all really fast. You know? Get the dopamine of finishing all the MSQ videos like one after another. Oh, you finished? Congrats. Mine's gonna go slow because I want to try to double dip as much as I can. So I at least get some variety in fates rather than, you know, not. Oh, I don't know what instance I am. If anybody was wishing to join, I don't know. I can go check. I don't even know how long I'll be in Shalwani though. Might not be long. That's not how you spell instance. I'm in 3 if anybody was wishing to also do fates. No pressure, just... Yep. No need to. I'm mostly just gonna be trying to get to 97, because then I get all the gear upgraded. We might even play some Fields of Mystria later. This will be one of those, like, I do what I want type things. Now, I'm also, like, I also have to work on some other stuff as well. I'm getting some big-ish stuff. I need to charge my headphones. I think they ran out of battery. The noise cancelling isn't nearly as good as usual. No worries, no worries. I just feel like I guess I should say it in case anybody wished to join in the hunt for the squirrely squirrel. I'll get it eventually. We're a whole 11% of the way there, and by we I mean me. I don't know what you guys are at. Oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. I'm not dead. I see. Understandable. There's a lot of really good items, and I also know I want to make as much progress as I can before the what is it? The night music gets added. Because I know I'm gonna have to grind at that point as well, and that's gonna put a damper on my grinding for the squirrel. So the more I get now, the further I am along when I have to take a short break. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think because I don't really care for the older gem vouchers items, I never really I only grinded up for all the music. Kinda wish they would consider going back and giving us zone-based portrait sets for like at least Endwalker and Shadowbringers would be nice. With the gems. As for Heavensward and Stormblood, I don't know how they could do that because they don't have gems, right? Oh yeah, the Solution 9 portrait stuff is really good. Like, I am in love with Bright Solution set. It's just they're both really good sets. I also do think the Tulio Yao ones are really good. Ooh, Hunt Marks could be yeah, no, that's a good point. Hunt Marks could be a good place to put the older ones that don't have gemstones. Or maybe crafter scripts even, as otherwise the lower tier ones. I mean, yes, you end up spending it mostly on like materia, but eventually you reach a point where you have so much materia it doesn't even matter. People went to the other one. Fuck. At least it's not a far one. I can maybe make enough of a hit. Should have expected this. Ugh. I shouldn't have bothered. I just wasted that Twist of Fate. No. I mostly like the companion, what are they called? The companions, like, accents, they're really cute. The little Moogle, and then the, like, is it Fat Cat, Porpoiser, and something else? I forget. I do pay for the, subscription. It technically ends up cheaper. Well, maybe not cheaper necessarily, but there's more benefits if you get the companion app subscription versus just buying another retainer. Since you get the retainer, you get the second Chocobo saddlebag tab and the portrait set. If you're already if you already have one extra retainer, it might even be, it's literally better to cancel the one retainer and just get the companion thing. Hi Nade, how are you doing? Like, honestly, once I started fishing, this was a godsend. This is literally just fish bait. Not even kidding. This is all fish bait. Well, okay, there's been some things slipped in there, but the fish bait is the biggest reason for the Chocobo saddlebag for me. If you don't fish, then maybe not as big of a deal for the saddlebag. But yeah, like Kara and I think our friend Mayu has it set up that way. And if you're like I said, if you're already paying for a extra retainer, you get more bang for your buck if you just grab the companion app instead. Oh no. I need to get out of there. Did people go to that one? No. But if you don't already have an extra retainer, maybe not. In my case, I have like 3 extra retainers. So I canceled one of them. And then I got the companion. Haha! See how far I can get level-wise. Oh, is that the Valley Garmonda? Those wings are wild. I still haven't made. I have the materials for it. I have the mat for the craft. I have the crafting mat. I actually have quite a few. But I can't make it yet myself. And there's no reason for me to like pay somebody to do it for me as a specialist, you know? Like, I'm in no rush. Are they gonna die in there? Oh no, they're on a warrior, never mind. They're fine. Maybe I'll see if I can start a Everkeep party later as well. However much progress I can make on Fates is good today. It'd be cool to get to like 60 maybe. Nice. I mean, the dream would be to get to like, oh, man, when I get to 100, I think I'll feel like really good. Getting to 100 feels so good. I'll be a whole 1/5 of the way there. That's such a long ways to go. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Okay. Yeah. That's in this crate, yeah. That's when it it'll feel so close and yet so far away, you know what I mean? Like, I'm already a 1/5 of the way there, yay! But then, like, you realize that, like, a 1/5 of the way is still really far. I think these scaled up a little bit, maybe? Feels like the amount of credit I'm getting is a little bit low, and not just because I'm lower level. Because I'm not right now. Maybe there was a group here earlier. Well, I guess we did have a few people at the other fates. So now it thinks that there might be a bigger group. It is a smart thing to have fate skill, but there are so many ways it can go wrong, huh? There's so many ways the fate scaling can just really get screwed over. It's unfortunate. I forgot. Food buff. Gotta chug some orange juice. There is a farm party up. It may be worth hopping in now rather than later. Oh, they must have filled. No, they must have needed to refresh their party info. Well, we'll do one more fate and then see how it goes. But at least this can always be done, you know? Fate farming can always be done. That's why, like, I don't worry too much about doing them right away. Just try to get as much progress when I can, you know? Honestly, I mostly want to do it while I'm leveling so that I get, like, different scenery, but also, most importantly, I don't have to worry about sinking down if I wanted to do a zone that's not, like, the last, like, 2 zones. I don't know, I hope Zone 6 can be a singular video, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it'll be like a special long finale or something. It was a single stream. I did it all in like 5 or 6 hours. I did go like, okay, it is like nighttime. There's no way I'm gonna finish this before a reasonable hour. I should go to sleep and just continue the next day. Tanks are at least fine. It's... Honestly, I just don't want to deal with level sinking at all for fates. It makes it harder for me to hop in if somebody's like started a fate at random, you know? Cause now I have to like do a level sync down and then what have you. Yeah, I think did I do something similar for I might have with Endwalker. I'm sure I could look at the old VODs. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go join this because I might not see another party for a while. But I will Fate Farm while we wait. Did they not go to this one? Where'd they go? Did they go to the boss one? Well, I don't see them doing it. Maybe they just aren't doing any. Which is fine by me, honestly. Oops. Didn't realize I still had a dual cast. Maybe it's a little on the early side for... I mean, I guess it is on the early-ish side for West Coast. Maybe that's why there's not as many people joining parties. I don't know. I should have put the party hat on. Maybe I will in a sec. Almost 5 p.m. out. Yeah, I think so. Because it's like 3 hours behind. Me. East Coast. So that sounds about right. 5 p.m. weather? That's a funny thought. What would be 5 p.m. weather? What feels the most quintessential 5 p.m. weather? Cold, I suppose? That should be it. Yes. By the way, all right. Let me stop it here. They waited for me to finish the fate. Hi Rose, how are you? Humid, but somehow there's no sun? Oh, that makes sense too. Maybe here I feel like it'd be more just cold. But I try not to think about... Yeah! Today is... sort of celebrating. We're not doing anything crazy. Yearning for winter's cold right now? Understandable. I stay inside all day, so I suppose I can't really talk about weather. What was I doing earlier? As in... what exactly? In Bunny Place? What was I doing in Bunny Place? Shalawani? Oh, Alo. Yeah, we were doing Alo. We were doing Alo with Mayu and Sil. We did from like 4 to 6, so I know it was off stream. We didn't get another clear yet. I said like I really just want one more clear so I can have this sage weapon, and I never want to do it again. $100%. I don't think I want to do it again after getting the sage weapon. It is stupid punishing in a way that's like kind of not funny. Kind of exhausting. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I hope you have a good chill, Faye. We're gonna see if we can get some re-clears. Or well, I guess me farming on this fight. Because the more I get of it now, the better. I think I've said I want to try to stay on content and have at least the tokens collected to get them out when I can trade the tokens. I think I want to try to do that this X pack. Making that a big goal. Nope, that one's bad. Oh cool, I can go to this one. My main thing is, I just want to get the tokens, so that way, like, I'm essentially... I've gotten the mount. As far as I'm concerned, the mount is obtained, I just can't, like, physically have it yet. Alright, that is a fire going here, so I gotta go over here, and then that's going to that row, and that, so this is safe, this is safe. This one, and then the one where the warrior is safe. I've somehow, despite having a slow brain with that mechanic, have finally figured it out. I like took like... how many weeks off? I took like weeks off while we were doing prog, early prog and stuff. And I came back and I'm like, all of a sudden, my brain has expanded and it makes sense. I don't know how. I don't know why. Thank you, Untold. It's been for a little while, I haven't done anything to like celebrate it. Who are they rezzing? Okay. We're gonna see if we can get... There's no way we're getting 99 today. But we're gonna see how many totems we can get. And if we have to stop, we'll see how many more gemstones we can get. We didn't decide a spot, but it's really fine as long as people just like... Yeah, you can go there. You really want to be further back? I don't care. Someone has to go. Okay, fine. This bard is making me really scared. This is none of the markers, bard! Absolutely none of them. I mean, we still did it, just... What achievement is Leaf Whisperer for? This is not your spot, warrior. Where's my DPS? There they are. You know, one thing that fucks me up is I'm still my brain. One thing that does like somewhat like confuse me a little bit is the fact that to me, my brain says that this should be treated like holding a book, like Zodiac was, but it's not. This pick, though, is getting a lot of bone stacks. Ah! I don't have any noises for Super Chat! Thank you for the $10 Super Chat, Unsalted. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's the one thing I forgot to do for today. Thank you for the $10 super. And extreme is simple as Zodiac. See, okay, so for some people, Zodiac was confusing because they wanted to think of it as like, because they were having trouble like visualizing it when it was the way that like the meteors worked with the field. But to me, now that we've done Zodiac, my brain wants to think that these two platforms like close like a book. The way that the Zodiac ones interacted with each other. This is I think it's like here. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, I'll just die over here because I was confused. I was thinking. Oops, sorry. You know, this is funnily enough. You know what? Oh, I just had a thought. This is one of those funny fights where the fight is like antibody check. Where it'll scale its mechanics based on how many are alive, like Diamond Weapon was. That was too soon. Xenos? Okay. Geralda versus Zodiac. They just pit their weird mechanic against each other. They just pit their weird mechanic. Ilbert versus Xenos? Oh, man. Let me... While I'm thinking about it and we're having to wait anyway. Phone. Phone? Ilbert, oh! I'll bet. Oh, I didn't even process that. Can I add to the same thing? Can you add multiple accounts to the same? Can stream elements do? Oh yeah, I can. Add YouTube channel. I don't have anything set up for it yet. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Okay. So then if I do... Okay. Should... Well, we're waiting for them to fill, so... We're waiting for another DPS, so... I'm gonna fiddle with some stuff. Oh. Never mind. Huh? Oh, it's because I'm on the other... Okay, this one. Oh, can I not combine them? Can I not combine the two of them? I would have to make two separate ones and have them just like work together in tandem. Okay. Okay. I'll have to do that. So yeah, apologies that I didn't set it up for today. This would have been the right stream to set it up for. I'm so sorry. I'll set it up for... I'll try to set it up for tomorrow. So that Supas and memberships will also have a little pop-up thingy. Oh, they're using the blue ribbon. Wait, this Reaper. Yeah, it has to be a long hair like that. I think these markers are like too far forward. I might be wrong. I also want to add an alert for a silly Twitch side meme that happened. We were playing Sticky Business, where we made the really scuffed Namazu sticker. Order 7 became this like big meme because it had Twitch integration. Oh wait, yeah. It's gotta be this side. How was I not punished? Oh my goodness. I should have like 2 bone stacks right now, and I just don't. Lalafels have a smaller hitbox for real, right? They don't. This is actual bullshit. They do okay, so there are 2 things about Lalas. One, I feel like you can tell where your hitbox is easier because you're trying to judge it with your character. And 2, Lalas feel faster because to keep pace. Aw, man. This one. No. To keep pace, they have a faster running animation. So they feel faster because your small character is running faster and is covering more ground and like quicker compared to their body. Please leave me? Yeah, like, I've had to play I mean, I used to play a Mikote, but it's been so long that I don't really remember very much about it. But I do remember, so I've been to... I've mentioned, I went to Japanese Fan Fest 2018. The one where they showed us stuff from Shadowbringers. So it was a while ago. But the machine we got on to play the Yojimbo challenge. Oh my goodness. The Yojimbo challenge, I had to play on a tall character and I felt so slow. Oh my goodness. I felt so slow. It was very, very rough. It like really like fucked with my brain. I'm like, I'm moving so slow. Excuse me. That's your turn, White Mage. They just feel so much faster. You just feel like you're like walking through molasses on any other race after you go Lalafell. You like fundamentally I know that it's the same speed, but man, it doesn't feel like it. Oh, no, it's you. Yes, this time. Gonna slightly tilt myself so that way, like, I know I'm not tilted. I'm not gonna, like, angle just wrong enough to fall off the platform. Because I've had that happen and it makes me very unhappy. Because, like, you watch is like, if your character could grab onto platforms, they would easily be able to grab it as they were falling, and it was just... No. No. Need a fish mate? Oh, I forgot my buff. Oh my goodness, we're already at 20%, chat. Where did HP go? Where did his HP go? You know, I say that and now we're gonna just like fumble this mechanic again. Plushie on a string, yes. I would take that. Oh man, so... Hold on. We found out that I'm basically just allergic to... Oh shit. Not oh shit, just... I found out I was basically just allergic to dust. And when the doctor was like, you shouldn't have things like plushies or such near your bed, and I'm just like, I'd rather die. Like, I'm thinking it in my head, I'm like, I'd rather die. I'd rather die than do that. Sad, sad life with no plushies near bed. Is anyone on LB? Oh my god. You guys saw that, right? That thing went off at the same second as mine. We would have died. We would have fucking died. Holy shit. Absolute insanity. We're practically YOLOing the conga line. Oh. Oh. I'm farming totems with no expectation to get wings. Okay. If I get wings, I get wings. I don't expect to ever get wings, so. Yeah, though, I should clean my plushies a bit more. I think the intention is to at least dust them a bit better. Dust them a bit more regularly and such. Vacuum. Oh shit, tomorrow has to be vacuum day. I have to make sure Haru and I vacuum. 4th kills. Oh my god. We saw Valley Wing. I saw a lot of Valley Wings, so that's why I'm kind of like, I'm probably not gonna see as many on this one. Oh, watch how blank catch is the fish. Like I saw a lot of Valley Wings, and I still had to get 99 totems. Yeah. I even had some really good, well, maybe not really good, but good-ish rolls. Yeah, I have to go back and do, I think it's Barbara. What's his face? That's the fire guy. And I think Zeromus. I have to do those ones that go back, but I want to try to get through the current stuff. Fire will be there. And then that one's bad. And this one's bad. Okay. I have to go back and do, I think, like 4 of the... Picto! Why aren't you... Ah! I thought they were gonna move. Like, you have way more movement tools. Waymarks, it would be fine as long as we don't, like... Someone just noticed we don't have the waymarks. We'll be fine. Where are the tanks gonna go, though? why so many, like, don't just, like, stay in their spot if they're not melee. Like, this white mage is making us have to scooch back a lot. With how they're, like, taking theirs. It depends. Like, you don't have to do this kind of thing. It's just, like, if you're gonna collect stuff, you might have to. It depends on what you're after. I think 14 is one of the... Well, okay. Story-wise, there's no grinding. If you just want to do story, you pretty much don't have to do a single bit of grinding. If you want to stay current on gear, then yeah, perhaps. But yeah. Yeah, the extremes? Well, okay. It depends on the group, and it depends on the fight, whether or not I like doing it or not. This one I didn't like very much at first. I really fucking hated this fight. But somehow, like, my brain gained a brain cell, an extra one, and suddenly the fight makes sense, and I don't mind it as long as the party isn't stupid. Like, what is it? I think the way that Haru looks at it as well is like, he just likes playing game. He likes pushing buttons, playing game, you know? But like, you don't want to play with people that make the game unfun, of course. Like, that's of course a factor. So it's like, if I'm gonna log into 14, I usually want to be doing something, not just sitting around unless I have a specific reason I am just sitting around. That kind of thing. Something, I pay $12 a month. Well, I mean, I pay like $100 and something every 6 months. I don't pay monthly. I gotta move out after this. Wait. Haha! I don't deserve that. Huh? You guys, what? Did I just like hack into Yoshi P dev mode? What? Huh? Alright. Do not report me, I didn't do anything! I'm just as confused as anybody else! White mage, just take your fucking thing! Stop shimmying back! Like, you need to take your thing! Stop! It makes me really nervous because they keep shimmying back like a lot. If you can type in my chat and heal during that, that's impressive. I mean, it's not like it's impossible. it's just, you know, it's impressive nonetheless. Yeah, like I got 99 totems. My answer is that's all I'm going for. 99 tokens and then I stop. But yeah. There's a lot of things you gotta be careful for when playing like careful about when playing like an MMO like 14, right? Because you have to pay to play, you know, like you have to be careful that you don't fall into some sort of like sunken cost fallacy, you know? And I do think that some people have unfortunately done that. Where the hell is the right way markers? There they are. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. I looked like I was in a hitbox and I definitely wasn't. But yeah, like, as much as you, like, even, there has to be a reason for you, individually, why you want to pay $12 to play this game every month. Whether or not you pay for it like me, where you pay every 6 months, because you know you're still going to be playing, or if you pay monthly. Like, it's totally a-okay if you're somebody that just wants to read the story and you just log in every 3 months, 3 to 4 months, pay for like a month or two of sub, and play the story that way. Perfectly a-okay. And there's not even grinding if you want to read the story. I mean, because, I mean, you could consider, well, I have to grind through the story. Like, but, I mean, you're playing the story. That's what you came here for, right? So that's different. In my case, you know, I think a lot, at least, I think some people have unfortunately got it into their head that like, oh, well, I have to get this, I have to get that, I need to do this thing or whatever. You don't have to do it. You don't have to fight this thing 99 times to get the wings if you don't like them. Right? Pick, I think with something this, I think this is a true thing for any type of collecting. You have to, especially if it's a big, if the things that you can collect are really, really, really massive in like quantity, I think it's always a best practice to figure out how you want to limit what you want to collect. Because I was briefly part of a LiveJournal group. I know, LiveJournal, Lamau. Way back in the day for Pokemon collecting. And pretty much everybody there, I mean, Pokemon merch is ginormous, right? There's so many different Pokemon, there's so many different types of merch. Like, they release merch, like, an insane amount. They release an insane amount. No sane person could actually obtain every single piece of Pokemon merch. Unless they literally work for the company. It's just not humanly possible. It's way too much money, and even if you did have that money, where would there would be like nowhere to put all of it. So when it came to like that type of collecting, people pretty much picked something that was their focus. And even within that, they knew that they would never be able, they would likely never collect every single object ever released, right? Some people would do things like picking a specific type, picking a specific Pokemon, picking a specific character to focus around, picking a specific region to focus around. That kind of stuff. Here. And so, focusing your collecting efforts becomes a super important thing with franchises or merch lists that are super huge. And I think that also goes to in a video game, right? Like, the idea that I'll ever get every single achievement is, I know that's insane. I don't have the time or the motivation to do every single achievement, right? That one's like a far more understandable possibility. But, White Mage, can you just go then? Oh my god, he's picked a spot! If he's picked his spot, I'm gonna go insane. Ellen, I hope you're doing well. I can give you guys a shout out in just a sec, but how was your stream? What were you guys working on? For those that don't know, I am the Mimi. I mostly play Final Fantasy XIV, but I also play other games. Like yesterday we were playing Bear and Breakfast. And next week, we will probably be playing Monster Hunter Stories for the first time. Yeah. I play a lot, I do a lot of higher end content right now. We are farming EX2, yeah. Or if you're farming this EX just for the sake of collecting tokens so that I... can maybe get them out later. Play on the Arcadian mono wheel. I'm gonna assume it might be like music rules. I feel like that's a typo. That's an not an auto translate. A auto correct shenanigan. Oh, the M format. Okay, I didn't know what its name was. But yeah, like, even within, like, all of the different collection options, it's important, I think, to realize where your limits are. And it's okay if you're not going to be able to collect everything. Like, I collect what I can of 14 merch even, too, right? But I know that, like, if I don't like the item, I don't have to buy it, you know? Oh, have fun with that. Oh, I see. I just didn't know that that was the name that it was. It makes perfect sense now that you've mentioned it. I just didn't even, like, think of what its name was. Ellerin, I hope... Did you do the... What is it? Did you do the finale quest for the Shadowbringers one? The juicy lore in that one. Very good shit. Hold on, I gotta like pay semblance of attention during this mechanic. Oh, this isn't out. Yep. I moved late, that's all. I see. Enjoy that quest. It is a very good lore shit. I won't say anything more, just it's good lore shit. Yeah. Of course, like, getting any sort of static or any stuff related to Savage requires, yeah. I think it's... I'm just saying, like, as someone that, like, does collecting stuff in real life, where there's a lot more factors in determining what I can and can't get. I think taking that mentality with, in-game collecting is also, like, a really healthy way to handle that sort of stuff as well. Yeah. I think it's a very healthy way to make sure that you don't, like, try to get too much. I might have all of these pieces. I don't know, so that's why I'm, like, double checking. Let me give you a shout out. Halverin. But yeah, I hope you enjoy that. Oh yeah, the white mage is leaving. I'm not surprised. Okay. I don't get why the white mage couldn't just let you commit to your spot and take when they were hovering around. I don't get why they couldn't just let you commit, like... We didn't even, like, assign spots for Konga anyway. Like, they're the one hovering really far forward. Like, they're hovering really far forward. I don't get it. Like, they're standing there, and so, like... it's obvious that, like, to me, as somebody in a PF, like, okay, I don't want to risk them suddenly changing their mind, so I'm gonna assume they're gonna commit. Like, I would just assume that they're gonna commit, which is the one down thing. I should have done it with the pick though. I thought they were gonna move because they did before. It's just the white man asked like why the Reaper's standing back. It's like, cause you're standing so far forward. You're standing so far forward. They don't want to possibly play chicken and then bad things happen. Like, and they keep moving back, like, expecting the Reaper to, like, suddenly change what marker they're, like, committed on. Like, that's... No. No. Stop. You're the one standing too far forward. You don't even need to stand that far forward to heal. If I can reach the tanks from where I was, you don't need to be up there. Oh, yeah. I can get one accessory piece, I think, this week. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out... So, I think it's... What piece? I need a ring. And then I technically wanted to get the boots. I probably should get the ring? I mean, I could get the boots anyway. From Savage, like I could just buy them. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Enjoy your evening. So here's the thing, I could get these boots. I mean, they're technically... It would essentially mean that next week I would have... Well, I would be able to have 7:30, because then I could get the ring next week. I guess I might as well. I'll wait until... I'm just doing EXs. I'll wait until... Whatchamacallit? I'll wait until I actually can get the accessory. So I'll wait. See, the thing is, I figured this has crit pie, so it was a better... It was not necessarily better. I figured I would replace it later. I still haven't melded this. I'm a dumbass. Maybe not dumbass, I'm just forgetful. Oh, I must have augmented it. And then forgotten. It has space for more debt, so it gets more debt. But yeah, I think then... Yeah, it's just a matter of I got the necklace first because it would give me more crit. Yeah, I'll grab the other ring this week then, and I'll get the boots when I do it, so I only have to update all of my gear sets once. Yeah. It was just a matter of... I think I had something worse here. It might have been this. I don't remember. I didn't make right-hand side. I only made some... Actually, I think I might have made some. I don't remember exactly what I made. I made some left side, and I made... I think I skipped on mostly right side. How do these look? I don't know. These are actually kind of cute. What's the set where they're dyeable? The Ivalice stuff? What shared this model? Wait, I thought there was a dyeable version. But I don't see a dyeable version. Wasn't there a dyeable version of the Ivalice sets? Or was it only certain Ivalice sets? They like celebrated at least something. Something like that, but... I guess maybe I fucking hallucinated it or something? I swear. It must have been like a different Ivalice set then. Oh yeah, no worries. Enjoy your evening, morning, or afternoon. Maybe I'm just thinking of a different one. Well, we're just a little under a quarter of the way there. What is her last name? Crab Enthusiast! DM me for a random crab fact? Lalafells only. Chad, should we get a crab fact? Have any of the allies be repeated sets? I don't know. We gotta ask Crab Enthusiast for crab facts after this poll if they stay in the party. I know that they've... I don't know, maybe it's just a different Ivalice set I'm thinking of? I don't know. Oh, yeah. That is so cheap, that pattern. That is so cheap. Heavensward? Yeah. You know, out of all of the gear repeating that they do, you would think like the Evilise set would be a nice, easy one to do. And I think it'd be pretty popular. I think a lot of the Evilise shirts are pretty good. Those boots are pretty nice. It's a shame that they're like reddish brown with red flaps, because that's gonna be hard for me to use in any of my palettes. I don't go warm color palettes very often. It's usually cool and pastels. So I'd struggle to use it. But I think I will put them in the glamour prism, glamour box. Uh-oh, crab! Crab enthusiast! I can't believe all it took for me to understand this fight was just not do the fight. Oh, someone replaced the markers I have with these ones. Doesn't really matter. As long as they're all in about the same spot, you know? At least the parties I'm getting into most of the time are ending up pretty okay, like clear rate. And I get a few clears in me before... Oh wait. Nope. Damn it. Oh, I can stay here. No, you can't. Just like stand near a marker and commit, man. Who cares where they are or how far back they are? You see, exactly, that's all I had to do. Just commit to the spot. That's all that white mage had to do. I mean, looking at it, the reason the Reaper's back that far is, oh, there wasn't the last one. Well, no. It was because of the back of the hitbox, isn't it? Does Reaper have positionals? I legitimately don't know because I leveled Reaper pretty much exclusively through Pixies and Arcasoda. So I legitimately don't know. He's positionals? Okay. All melee have positionals? I see. I see, okay. Uh-oh. How they'll overlap. Oh, this is bad, though. They shouldn't have taken this. They're gonna have to die again. Unless they can figure out what tile is safe. Oh, the white mage is big braining! I don't know if that's the right way to go about it, though. Oh. Yeah, no, it wasn't. The white mage was trying really fucking hard. Hold on. I can do this. It's easy. should have just left it to me. I don't have mana, so... Buddy, you gotta go! Hold on. Will B3. I just don't want to get caught. I don't want to have it get cancelled. Huh? Huh? Oh. What? Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay. Sure, game. It counted you guys as in the void. And res you there? So it I guess it counted them as not loaded in from the swap. The stage swap. It counted them as still in the void, falling. So I rezzed them, but they were dead. They were, it was as if they were in the wall. Holy sh! This game is spaghetti! This game is so spaghetti. They hadn't reloaded in from the phase change. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm just my brain is like broken now. My brain is fucking broken. Oh, why are they over there? Oh, I don't have mana. I'll take the blame on that, but I had no idea that was how it was gonna work. Inns are bad. And the sword is a wind. Going up there. Okay. You know what? He's still fucking cleared. This game is so spaghetti. No, see, no, I see exactly how it works. I see exactly how it works, and I don't think it's something they can actually do anything about. So, essentially, when you're dead, right? When you're dead and a phase change, like a field change happens, you essentially have to fall to your death. And then, after you've fallen, you respawn back up. So the thing was, they hadn't respawned back up for the new field when I hit the button. That is something that is unfortunately would get marked as working as intended. Not like it's intended that that's supposed to happen, but more as in there's no way to fix it, so to speak. That was wild. That was absolutely insane. Oh, just uses healer LB3 and no one. Oh. I think that's even more sad than just using healer LB2 thinking it's 3. I think that's sadder. I think that's probably the saddest situation that could be. I still like wild and I didn't ask Crab Enthusiast for a crab fact. We'll get it next. We'll ask later. That was very funny though. I'm glad I was streaming. It could get a clip of that because that was a very funny emote. I'm out of filler food now. Shrekalicious, what a name! Thank you for the raid. We're just playing, so I can't give you a shout out. Plus, I think the shout out, the basic shout out, is still on cooldown. But welcome in Shrek and all and their community. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. We are doing right now some farming of EX2. As I am just trying to get enough oh no, that wasn't me. I'm just trying to collect tokens and hope that I get more today. But most of the time I play Final Fantasy XIV, but I do play a variety of different games. Like we were playing Bear and Breakfast yesterday, and we'll be starting Monster Hunter Stories soon. So if that interests you, I hope you come by at some point. Yeah, I mean, they have one, what is it? It used to be every 2 years. I think now it's like 3+, just because they're trying to have a longer patch cycle. They have the expansion, oh gosh, a little over, they had it in like June, so at the beginning of summer. And we're doing some of the higher end content right now. I play a lot of, I do Savage Raiding, which is like the higher end content as well. If any of you guys are interested in that. Let me figure out where I gotta stand. Here. But if you do have to get any post-stream stuff done, feel free to hop out and relax. We'll be here for at least a little while longer. And thank you for the follow as well. Yeah. Let me figure out where the safe spot is. This spot, and then it's... This is no good. It's this one and the fourth. Okay. Why did they all go over there? Oh, wait, I'm wrong. Haha, it's fine. I used anti-knockback. Oh, big brain. I was wrong, but it's fine because I use anti-knockback whenever it's wind. The wind knocks you back. Late October, early November for 7 point. Yeah. So yeah, we're looking at another update in the fall. But yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh yeah, I didn't mind panic. Oh! Wait, forward half? Oh shit, I gotta go over here. Oh goodness, 2 a.m. Please get some rest as well. No worries. I wonder when the PLLs will start. In M4S2? Wait, really? No! No! I'll probably forget though, duty. I appreciate the thought, but I will almost certainly forget. Even though we're probably like to, actually, we probably will see sunrise this week. I guess? But, oh man, yeah. I know that in 3, there were quite a few times because of the knockbacks and everything. It's just like you want an LB3, but you can't. Like, there's no point. Everybody's in the wall. You can't recover it with an LB. You have to recover it via, like, actually raising. And sometimes, I mean, I don't think M3 is that bad, but sometimes there's too many people dead and you can't get them all up in time for the next part. Oh, this is the knock mechanic. Yeah, okay. My brain has started to mush the runs together and I thought this was the later version. Yukimori, you should probably... Okay, cool. I was about to say, like, I think they're gonna get clipped. Oh man, Eos goes to the void for a second when I'm flying. I just noticed she goes question mark, question mark, question mark for a sec. Okay, I never go that far back because I never am 100% sure where the arrow thing is gonna spawn, and I really don't want to accidentally get server ticked and go flying. It's like the scariest thing. They used Lilybell here, I think. Or maybe it was the other healer. It's not really that big of a deal, though. They use other stuff, so I can pretty much just DPS. I need to actually take a look more at the rest of M4, though. Come on, break. I should go back and do more silly shenanigans with Eos, too. Like, eating Eos. I feel like there has to... I have to think of a way to, like, make that into a joke. Besides just, you ate her, right? Or... Look at the poor grass over there! No! The Kusa! The Kusa! It's all lonely! Want to take the flight with me? I do. My new skill does give me wings. They don't move, though. I don't want to be near that. I really wish they made it 5 times bigger than Layla, but they still... I mean, in this case... Oh, I don't know if they fix it. Oh, I should go see if they fix it. In Strayborough... Deadwalk? In Carnival? In the Oogie Boogie boss, you can place your, soil All the way out where the boss is? Where no one can stand in it. Uh-oh. I need at least one person! Okay, maybe I don't need just one. Maybe I don't need a person. That was like a split second too soon. And they killed everybody that was up there. Make the boss ghost touch grass. See, you can't place the grass over there. Because the grass is always around you. It's just things like... soil... the glitter bomb from Astro, Asylum. Any of the ones that you get that, like, well, I only can do the fairy one right now, but that targeting reticle, like, if you have that, like, I could put Eos in the wall. There she goes. I can't put her outside the arena, it looks like. Oh, wait, no, I can! Okay. No, crap. Yeah, that is true. I mean, at least soil does in fact have... a regen now. I don't know how defensive magic would affect undead, but it does have a regen. No, I'm not gonna. They left. I don't want to bother them. Oh man, Shion's new outfit in Hololive is really cute. Oh, does Ian get like special outfits with the little cape thingy? Interesting. Whoa! Oh, whoops. Auto run. Caught it in time, phew. My motivation? Wait, motivation for what? Oh, right. Yeah, I go this way. I don't know why we need these many markers. I don't... Oh, I see. Can someone be a partner with the healer? Cause I wanna be a partner with the healer. On the other side. Partnering with Raw. It doesn't matter who. Does she actually go all the way over there? No, she stops. She stops at the field barrier for here. What's about to take them, but you already did. I just need 99 totems. If I get 99 totems, I'll be a happy Lalafell. That's all that I need in life. Well, I need to put more focus into it. So we're looking at October, November. So... If I have 25 tokens right now, I need 74? 74. How many would I need to get? Can someone do the funny math for me? Yeah, you! Yeah! $14,000 USD to start your dreams, Kula. What the hell kind of dreams are they? What math? Okay, so I need 74 tokens by like October or November. How many would I have to earn like each day to hit 99 to get those 74 tokens before the patch? Two or three a day. Ooh, that's not that bad. And since I usually do way more than that when I do sit down, okay. The probability. This is a bad roll. This one is. Wait. That's not that bad. Okay. Maybe I can actually get the tokens all in time for the next patch. And then it'll be a lot easier to get the tokens for the next EX because I only have one and then I can maybe actually go back. Thank you for quick math. I trust you on it. Forward half. Oh goodness. There's an 82% chance it's wrong! Huh. Cool, I forgot to carry the one. chance to get more. Yeah. Rounding up makes sense though. Yes. Because I can't gain half. I can't gain half of a totem, so... Oh. Getting more is good, because then I have to worry about it. I can get to 99 faster. I heard the Bene after I'd already, like, swapped my target and hit the button. Dang nabbit. I'm gonna run out of food. Buff. Food buff. I'll have to start using current food. I've been trying to use like the leftover old last tier food. Well, not even tier, but last, like the filler food until we got endgame food. The jelly. But well, I actually think I need to make... Oh, they didn't move back. Like, both sides have to move back for a sec to guarantee it. Half circuit within. I'm just getting away from the tanks. That white mage is dead. Like, that was... They both tried to be like, okay, I'm gonna go move out of your way. No, I'll move out of your way. No, me! It's like, oh my goodness. You have to go, white mage. You have to go. What? This is falling apart. What was a really solid group at the beginning is falling apart. What's happening? Like, what? Huh? Don't get me wrong, we're still killing it, but like, what? What's going on with the tanks? Bait! I think I have all of the accessories now. Senioritis? What? When you go there sub 10%, we win this? That's fair too. But why? What was going on with the tanks? I'm so confused. Okay. The other tank. Okay. No. Damn it. Well, I couldn't. They already had a picto. They already had a picto. And they're like locking to have a specific layout. Wait. What are they? Where's the other healer? Oh, I'm glad I didn't even like process that. I only had one. This one wants fresh procs. I'm not doing that if I'm gonna... You're not wrong, heal. But then they're also like limiting role specific. Like, so what I looked at, right? What I saw when I was seeing that party listing is that they had this locked to Fizz range. And then I assumed this was locked to caster. So they're running a thing. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They're definitely like trying to like lay it out in a certain way. Possibly. But it was, I guess, maybe, I don't know. D3 H1 deficit might feel. Healers are always in a deficit. Let's just be real though. Healers always have been in a deficit. Like, this is nothing new. It's not to say that that's not yeah, that's that. Oh gosh, yeah, you're right, Kakuya. I didn't even like, that's another part that like I didn't put piece together. You're right, they did have HTTH, and apparently I guess maybe somebody must be, I mean, I think it's gone now. No, it's not. It's right here. Like, I guess maybe one of these people could also be, like, intending to be healer. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm in this party instead. That's something Haru was saying as well. The thing is, we have people... I mean, Haru was pointing out that, like... The thing is, like... People just... don't even... some people don't even interact with a lot of their kit. So of course they're gonna think like healing is ridiculously hard because, you know, they're not using their kit. They're not using like over like half their kit. Exactly, that's the other thing. Like, people will just use like some really low level stuff, and that's the only stuff they actually learned how to use. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, let me put it this way. Don't get me wrong. A lot of normal content is not gonna need a lot of this stuff if you use like a lot of the basic stuff, you know what I mean? Like, as long as you're using most of the basic stuff, you don't actually need a lot of like the big stuff. I thought that Seraphism was a big dud right off the bat, but you know, then we actually got content that needed it, that utilized it. And I was like, never mind, I take that back. It has its specific uses, and that's where it's supposed to be. And that's fine. Like, at least I think it's fine. I don't think every piece of content should make use of every single skill we have. Because if that's the case, then the... what's the word? The accessibility, or I guess also the skill curve? The skill floor will be like really high for people coming in for the first time. And I think that the skill floor does need to be at least somewhat low, right? Somewhat low-ish. It's not like... I wouldn't deny that it probably needs to be a little higher than it is right now. But... it could be a little higher, but it's also like... I mean, essentially, that's... I think to some extent, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to increase that floor that's required. But the thing is, some people are not very happy about that. Oh. Oops. Hit wrong button. My bad. But then you got these people that don't know how to do things and aren't engaging with the game. And now these people are like really angry. Yeah, I mean, I think it was a while ago. I think it was something Frosty posted where I was just like talking about, it's just like, if people want to have to use every single fucking skill in dungeons, what you're asking for is Criterion Savage. Like, I've done Criterion Savage, you know, like, that is a dungeon that even trash pulls need me to utilize 95% of my kit. The thing is, like, healing can absolutely be a relaxing time if you utilize the tools available to you. But these people, like, some people anyway, stop using these skills, stop looking at their skills beyond, like, 60. How does the bow not fit on your hotbar? Like, If you're talking about some scholar skills, I'd understand with you, but like, tank? That's a tank thing, right? Or is that the range, fizz range thing? Either way, those jobs have very open hotbars in my opinion. I mean, my hotbars seem pretty open. I mean, I do play controller, but I don't know how your hotbars is set up, but I have no problem. It's only Scholar that's given me issues with fitting things on my hotbars. Now, fitting things on the hotbars and fitting them on comfortably is a different matter. Oh, you can't figure out the double... You can't use double cross? Oh, see, that's where you're... I'm so sorry. Do you not know where the setting is, or do you struggle to use it? Like, actually activate it? Just as a legitimate, like... I'm not saying you have to use it. I'm legitimately curious, like, what part you can't figure out. You tried it and you just can't... so, like, you can't get used to it. Well, if everybody else thinks this tile is safe, I'm trusting them. Yeah, you gotta kind of like... It's gonna depend on your controller, and every once in a while I do get some what's meant as a single tap registered as a double tap. So that does still happen for me, but... It's also the kinds of times where, like, I start to, like, emote at the boss on accident. I think my advice is if you want to utilize it, maybe try it, maybe, like, try to really, like, get yourself used to it. I do think that it really opens up amounts of hotbar space, but I do understand, like, the issue of, like, not being used to it. Not to say, like, you have to commit to it. But even, like, when I change things around on my hotbars, it always takes me, like, a little while to get used to it and rewire, essentially, my muscle memory. Otherwise, I start, like... I still fumble. Heck, I still probably fumble some things, forgetting where they are. Yeah. I mean, only 400 hours? Only? Oh, they're baby hours. Oh, you're gonna actually check it. My Steam says I think I'm over 15,000 hours now. Now, granted, okay, so that with Steam, that's gonna include update times, and I have had to reinstall the game a few times because I've had different computers. And I have fallen asleep with the game open, so even my tea time... Oh, that's still baby hours. I should see what my tea time is for this character, though. 50k! Oh my goodness, that's insane. Not like a bad insane, just like wild. I dream to reach that number one day. I love this game, so... You're never gonna let... Oh my gosh. is a very interesting setup. I don't even think I fully like comprehend the setup, but like it sounds very specialized, and I'm sure it looks really fucked up and wild. But I'm sure it's like, if it works for you, it works for you, you know? Oh, I might miss. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. This should be a farm party. The red mage was just a little off, I think, and touched the tornado. And then the paladin missed. The paladin missed a bit. Oh. The viper missed too. This should be a farm party. Have you considered, I'm curious, like Kage, have you considered like getting some sort of like custom controller to like set it up so that it's maybe, I mean, I don't know how comfortable it is. That could be something really interesting. On half circuit. Oh, I need to move. For Fru, I don't think so. Oh, whoops. Eventually? But we have to go back to Ukab. And then I think a lot of people wanted to do tea. I think our intention... Oh, there's a keypad like that? Wait, you had the 14 collab one? Oh, the one with the funny XIV button instead of the 14 key? Heck. Oh no, yeah, joystick movement feels really good. It just makes so much sense to my brain, at least. Oh, you don't have to go this far back, buddy. I see. If I played with like those fancy pads and stuff, I'd probably have bought the 14 one. Though, isn't it a lefty? Technically? Or is it one of those that's like lefty or righty? So it's like friendly for both sides. I forget. There's a lot of paladin. That is a very, I mean, what is it? When we looked at Lucky Bancho, paladin was was actually the most popular tank job. Left hand side, yeah. Because I remember at least with like Yoshi P, I think he made sure to like make it so that it was like lefty, not necessarily using with the left hand, but like lefty player friendly. I think because he is a lefty. I forget. I remember when they were like announcing it, like he was heavily involved in the designing. Someone is listening. Someone else listening to the Honeybee song while they're doing this. Yeah, I remember thinking like it looked really cool. Because I also think Hori's stuff is pretty good generally, all like as far as like durability and stuff, right? Generally speaking. As far as third-party controllers of any type go, like I know their Nintendo related stuff is pretty good, right? I think I have one of their cases for my Switch. I have one of the Animal Crossing ones. I actually have one of the Animal Crossing hard cases. I also have a Splatoon 2 soft case before I got the hard case that they released for Animal Crossing. Can't remember if the little stylus that I bought so I could draw on my Animal Crossing board was there too, but... Might have been? Yeah! Yeah, that's why I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love to have a... You know what? I think it'd be cool if they made a Final Fantasy XIV PS5 controller. Can we get one of those? Oh yeah, did you guys see the height PC cases that they did for Dawn Trail? I did enter the thing for their Viper box, but I mean, you guys know I would want the Picto one way more. That one. Oh no. They played chicken. The cases look really nice, but I already have a PC case. Now if I could get noticed by Senpai Square Enix and get sent one, wink wonk. No, they won't. The only notice I got was I'm not getting monetization from my Honeybee video. That's the only notice from Senpai I'm getting right now. It is in my Honeybee video is ineligible. No, I mean it's completely fair. This is I poke fun at it, but it is completely within their right. Rest in pepperoni, the 60K views. That's like a whole 1 month sub, chat. That's not even a joke. It's like 12 bucks. It's only that much. YouTube monetization for ads and stuff is very, very sad. I think anybody who's like ever heard of like details from people who are monetized, like, no, like you're basically collecting pennies from Google. Can you like come closer so the melee can get their hits, but also stack with you? There's no reason for you to be all the way in that corner. I hope nobody misses this time. They're all good. Let's do the funny thing where I send my fairy over there to heal. That positional, that run for their positional, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, some of those people were very spooky with their angle. Very, very spooky. Just... You know what? That's a thing that a lot of people just aren't aware of. Like, roll skills, roll actions like that. That's legitimately a problem. People not knowing about roll actions. How many times do you see somebody get knocked back by a thing that can be anti-knockback? In like standard content, like so often. Some people just forget about those types of abilities. Oh, shit. Every week? Exactly. Wait, people fail it in Savage? Well, no, there's the one mechanic that you're supposed to. Well, okay. There's two ways of doing it, and at least in my opinion, the way where you actually get knocked back is the one you're supposed to. Where it's better that you do it that way. No, that's a bone stack. Oh, they're using hollows. Or someone forgets it on dives. Oh, that would be the one. Yeah, that would be the one time where you should actually anti-knockback, yeah. Well, see, that's why I think Hunter does a early thing so that it falls off in time. So you're not holding it, but I wouldn't know the timing of it offhand. I know that you don't have to, it's just you have to like time it better. Essentially. Not time it better, so to speak, but like... You essentially do have to like go, okay, I can't do it that way. And realign things. Oh shit. I might die. Yep. I think this could be worse. I don't know. They're doing Conga just fine, so I think the thing that happened with the healer is that it seems like they went the wrong way, which probably means they ran through like the center and the server picked the moment they were technically behind. Would be my guess. I wouldn't be able to go check it, but not easily anyway. That would be my guess why it would have flung, because it sounds like they were like saying like it flung them the complete opposite direction. And yeah, if I had to guess, that probably would have been it, some weird server tick. Because I mean, it's the weird shenanigans like you see with like M3, where like if you're moving, you could be like missing the server tick every time, right? To actually set the fuse off. So this one probably was they were trying to move through for whatever reason, like they were just a little too close to center, and the snapshot picked the moment they were on the other side, and it just flung them the opposite direction. Well, I mean, okay, I'll give the samurai some benefit of the doubt. It probably have it. The fuse snapshot is, yeah, the fuse snapshot is jank. It's about as jank as any pass mechanic. And essentially, instead of passing it to a human being, you're passing it to, like, the floor. You know? So it's still the same shenanigans that you'll get with things like Rot and Nisi and bullshit like that. At least in the case of the fuse is... Well, actually, the fuse is moving. Actually, that makes it worse. Now that I've said that out loud, that makes it worse. The fuse is constantly moving. Outsides are bad. Since the fuse is constantly moving in its designated path. Alright, are people gonna... Okay. People need to like... I don't understand why this samurai keeps... Yeah. The blue fire mechanic for Shadowbringers. Which one was the blue fire mechanic? Oh, that one! I mean, it's essentially the same thing. It's just, unfortunately, the target is moving. The target is technically moving. Passing to anything can be really dicey in 14. Especially something that's moving. Something that's moving becomes, like, at least, like... I don't know. 2-3 times harder than if the thing was standing, if the thing is not moving. That's why, like, a lot of people, if it came to, like, things like Rot or, you know, passing tethers, like, the idea is you tell someone to sit their ass down and don't fucking move. Because it just gets that much harder if both of you are trying to move. One of you needs to sit still. One of you needs to sit your butt down and park it. Like, heck, even, like, joining things. Like, joining the stuff in... Was that a... No, that wasn't Athena. That was before Athena. That was 8, wasn't it? Was that 8? Or... I think that was 8. Like, even those, I mean, in that case, it does actually, like, make you wait. Yeah, high concept. Yeah. That one does make you wait. But, I mean, essentially, it really is, like, stay put. No one move. Hands in the air. No one move. Like, I'm trying to think, what other pass mechanics have I actually frogged? They missed. Thank you, Raspberry. But yeah. Because I know I've done Bahamut, right? But I only did it well after the fact. I did it, well, I say well after, not as well after as now, I suppose. I did it during Heaven's Word, so... we had to do some of it. Oh. I stay put! I stay put and let the tank come to me. I mean, I think it's due to Titania. Titania was another case where, like, whoever was holding it needed... in that case, it was whoever was holding it stayed still, and whoever was taking it would obviously, you know, try to grab it. And then, yeah, like, once they overlap with you, then you sit and you make sure that it passes. That's generally true with, like, any, tether path. It's not pleasant, to an extent. I will give you guys... I will give it that. So I suppose it's slightly better than, like, shenanigans passing, where, like... I'm sure in some instance, like, if it was too fast of a pass, it was too clean of a pass, it might pass off to random people and cause other problems. Perhaps. Maybe I'm just making shit up. Who knows? I don't know. Damn. Oh, an accessory I don't have. Oh, accessories I don't have yet. What? I don't have Fending Earring or Healing... Oh, no, I think I got rid of the Healing Ring. Probably why. I probably don't actually need them. I probably don't actually need them. Someone said they're watching the Honeybee video. They're listening to Honeybee, so I'm gonna give them a jump scare. Honeybee jump scare! This is just for the shits and giggles. I hope that there's some really good characters in the next tier, though, that are like cute. I'm surprised that the first tier is 3 out of 4 women. Only one dude. You know, they've been saying that for a long time, though. I feel like they've been saying, like, oh, we might do Savage really hard difficulty 24-mans. And I mean, we had Marlboro Mel. Oh, that's a good one, too. She'd have like, oh wait, she'd be really good. She'd have like Medusa hair, right? Hire me to design Medusa Mel. I'm kidding, but no, like legit, like give her like Medusa hair, but like it's the Marlboro vines. That would be so cool. She could be like a goth girl. You know, I'm actually curious. I'm a little curious. Squirrel? I feel like Squirrel would be this tier if we were to have it. I think maybe like Coral. Unless Squirrel is supposed to have been Curl. Red Chocobo fight would be funny. Your soul could not handle a goth Marlboro Mel. Guys! Oh yeah, those skeletons would be an option. Beavers? Okay, so here's the thing. Japan really likes the beavers, but we all know North America doesn't really care for the beavers. Japan loves the beavers. I mean, that's why we've had like actual beaver merch. I mean, don't get me wrong, we obviously have Scree, but he's nowhere near the extent as Beaver in Japan. Happy bar, true. I think something like Happy might be too, I don't know, I don't want to say cutesy, but I mean like too low power level for the for cruiserweight. Red Chocobo could, I guess you could say, like I feel like a Chocobo should be in here somewhere. I definitely think that's fair. I think the Red Chocobo in particular could be a cruiserweight now that it's been brought up. Marble could be a heavyweight though, right? Oh, Chimera, possibly. I hope that the ratio... Yeah, Ixion is. Yeah. I think Behemoth would be a good one up there. Yeah, Ixion is definitely... Yeah, we know that Ixion was a heavyweight, right? So we want to think in the level of Ixion level. Goblin, yeah, Goblin would be pretty early-ish as well. We gotta think in terms of, like, Ixion level for heavyweight. That's why I feel like maybe, like, Morble could be, like, the first fight of heavyweight if it's not in the cruiserweight. And And we also don't even know if we also don't even know if the fourth fight is gonna be cruiserweight or not as well. Morble could fit as like the champion of cruiserweight, I think. Tonberry would be a fun option, but we don't know if Tonberries are a thing on Alexandria. Because remember that Tonberries in 14 are specifically mutated Lalafels from the city of Nim. So we don't know if they have it. They were corrupted by a void scent, so we don't actually know if they have Tonberries. Oh, you know what'd be fun? A twin pair. Like a twin fight? Like a pair of twins doing the fight. Like, I know we've done twin bosses before, but... Well, it's not just that they're Lalafels, it's that very specifically, they were from getting fucked up by the city of Mah people. Right? They were fucked up by the city of... They were fucked up by void scent summoned by the city of Ma. And we don't know if Alexandria had technology or cared to go and reach through the void, right? Less animal robot. Bioweapon victims. I guess we'll find out. I do hope that they at least keep... I wouldn't be surprised if there is a 3-to-1 male to female tier. But I do hope that they keep like a decent amount as female all the way through the tier, right? Do the reflections have dragons? No. No. They might have lizards, but they do not, as far as we know, have dragons. Because dragons came from space, right? They came from the Dragon Star. And the Dragon Star... Oh, we only have dragons via Midgard Zormer, who very specifically came to the source. He, as far as we know, did not go to any of the other reflections. We know he came a long time ago, but after the world... I believe he implied that it was after it was sundered. So... they shouldn't have, like, actual dragons. They can have scalekin that are lizard dragony-like, but not... I don't think that they would have dragons. An adamantoid super defensive style fighter? Yeah. We do know that they have adamantoids, so... I guess the better options to look at would be things that are in Elpis, as far as what we can guarantee is in Alexandria. Because if it was in Elpis, then it was part of the pre-sundered world. So those might be the best starting points. Heck, Behemoth definitely should be in heavyweight. I think Behemoth not being in heavyweight would be like a disservice. I think if they didn't include him, yeah. That would be like sad. Oh, I think the party's ending because they gotta go do their fight. Yeah. 11 monsters too? That's true too. Yeah, Behemoth, I think Behemoth and Morble should be like, at least I would think that they would be considered like guaranteed. Like they're too iconic. And the question is, where did... I feel like Cactuar would... If they wanted a basic Cactuar, it would have been in lightweight. So the question is, do they do like... I I don't know. I mean, we see a little tankard over here. Maybe a big buff Cactar. I mean, Cactars are pretty strong, though. You know, like, Cactar maybe could fit into cruiserweight. Gold Cactar. I don't feel like starting a party, and it looks like there are not any right now. Swole Tender. Yeah, Cactar could fit into cruiserweight since he wasn't part of light heavyweight. I think if he's gonna be somewhere, it would have to be the next tier. My first image in my head that came to my head is like, it's a lady, but she has these like really fucking long nails that are her needles. That sounds horrifying though. That sounds horrifying. Let me do a little more fake grinding. Yeah. If Morble's in Cruiser, it would have to be the champion. Either that or it'd be like the first or second fight. I don't think it's strong enough to be... Like, if Ixion was the previous champion, I don't know if I'd put Morble as that high on heavyweight. Brute Bomber being Alexander's Grinwald. Sounds good to me. Oh man, hell yeah, male idols, let's go. We need male... Yeah, I would be absolutely fine with a male idol. We could totally use... Oh, and then bonus would be... There's like a... You know, you could easily imagine a scandal where they're dating each other. Or perhaps it could be like a... It's so obvious, but they try to make it secret. They think they're being secretive, but they're not very good at it. Only their Sims. Ooh, it would be a question of their fans notice, but maybe their Sims try to brush it off. There's a difference, right, between what we want to call a simp versus a fan here. Not saying all simps are like this, don't get me wrong. Any berry feed miracles could cause denial. True. It's actually true, though. See, Fat Cat... I would love to just know more about different fighters, even if, like... we don't fight them. I would be happy to know about more things. I don't think I'm gonna clear this in time. I only have 17 seconds. I'm gonna get close, but not quite. Curl, the coral leopard-like fights could have been a thing, but since we did have Black Cat, which I assume is probably like some coral relative. Yeah, I figured. It's fine. They're, you know, that's 3 minutes. We're gonna go up to the 8-minute one. 3 minutes at 0 is gonna be a little dicey for me. But yeah. I can't wait for the next tier because I really want to know what kind of, like, fights they have. Oh no, absolutely random. But they don't know it. That's the other thing, like, they don't know it. I kind of want to know, like, if we talk to some of the other Arcadian... like, if we interact with some of the other fighters, you know, are we going to let any of them know, like, the situation? Like, obviously, the ones that we beat are out of commission for a while, so... Like, are we gonna be able to essentially stop any of them from, you know, getting nuked? Because think about it, right? How much time are we going to consider this tier? Like, are we gonna do this quickly enough that, like, Honeybee won't be able to fight again? Like, are we gonna... Oh, shit. Are we... Oh, God. Are we gonna clear the whole, like, Arcadian challenge? Whoa, that would be interesting. The dude just went missing. I mean, gosh forbid, like, what do the drugs do to him, too? Like... This man's on, like, soul drugs and drugs. Oh. Great. We have an instance hopping group. I mean, it doesn't mean it's lethal, but, like, it definitely impacted him. It was very likely a... So the question is it an actual banned compound, or is it just made up? I'm sure we might find out about that later, but... Like, yeah, like... He was. Like, I would definitely say that whatever is in that thing is probably actually, like, illegal for them to use. Also, we're not going to be fake grinding because it's clear there is a instance hopping group, and that's not cool. We're gonna do the fates that are active, and if I see them leave the instance. Yeah, we're not fate farming here. Because they don't... Not Geralt 3D printer, really? Well, if they introduced him, there's such a high chance he's gonna be involved in the relic quest of some kind. Probably. Or in some form of relic, you know? That is also true, yes. We do know there was a female Ifrit. There was Ifrita that was made in the ancient days. This was from a side story. Oh, we could get female Ifrit! We get Ifrita! Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Me holding up World of Final Fantasy Ifrita. WAF 2 will be real! WAF 2 will be real! I'm not imagining WAF 2 will happen. Yeah, we could get a female Ifrit. No, I kind of want Ifrita now that I've thought of it. Now that I've had the thought. I'd rather have Ifrita. And that'd be cool. Because we know Ifrita's canon. Ifrita's canon in 14. Because it was in the side story. It was in that one side story. They very specifically mentioned it by name. So there was a concept in the ancients' time of female Ifrit. You know, that does give me a thought. How many of the primals, so to speak, were created during ancients' times? Like, did they just live on in some way? That's an interesting thought. Great. Yeah. Watch them all just fucking leave. They've ruined this instance and they're off to go ruin another one, chat. I guess we're done farming. I guess prime time is not a time to farm fates. It has to be too early for Pacific. Can I blame California? Can I blame California? For bad fate farming practices? This is only a half joke. Yeah, well, consider the fact that, like, if you wanted to blame East Coast, you most likely should be, like, being, like, Lamal, New York. Maybe some of the maybe generally Lamal, the tri-state area. So, the thing is, right? The vast majority of people on the West Coast live in California. Right? So the vast majority of people in the PST time zone are Californians. I promise I can speak. So I can just be Lamal, California, fucking up my fate farms. Because most likely, probability-wise, they are. Yeah. I don't know if I would include... I'm saying, like, you can include New Jersey. I just think that it needs to be Lamal, New York, at least partially. At least partially. Though I guess New Jersey does have a lot more, like, suburbia bullshit. Yeah, like, if we wanted to blame East Coast, we go Lamal, tri-state area. Lamal, New York. Lamal, New Jersey. You know? See... I think it's good to have people pump the gas. And I think it's good that they stay committed. Committed to the thing. Because I mean that's free jobs, I think. Well, I think it's... Yeah, I think self-pump, like, for me, kind of makes me nervous. I mean, I say that as somebody that doesn't drive either, so there's other factors at play. I think putting random people, who, honestly, half of them can barely drive well, in charge of putting their own, you know, filling their own gas tank, yeah, I think that's a little... I don't know about that. And I mean, are they good paying jobs? Absolutely not. But they're jobs. And they are now required. Also, hi Doc. But yeah, I don't like the idea of, you know... I don't like the idea of pumping my own gas. I mean, the idea with the charge is that, like, you know... You... do it overnight, mostly. I mean, electric cars are better... I mean, I already don't like cars in general, but electric cars generally are the better option. Any car could fucking explode. Any car could explode. I don't think that's exclusive to electric vehicles. That's not exclusive to electric vehicles. Other cars explode too. It can just explode. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna quick grab a thingy. Well, see, that's what we that's the problem. We should have the infrastructure. We should be building the infrastructure. I mean, we made the infrastructure for gas bullshit. Just make them electric stations. Wait, let me get a snack. Way too early. I mean, I think electric cars have committed to which plug they're doing. I don't think it's that early. I think that if they're gonna try to push electric, I mean, technically, people came up with electric cars like well before some of us were born. Probably before I was born even. But like one state I think in the US was just like, no. Wait, where is... Oh my goodness, I dropped something and I need to pick it up and it's like at a really awkward spot. I mean, essentially burning gas is just like really bad, and we will run out of it. And it's also like generally bad for the environment. Like, the main thing is that fossil fuels are honestly bad. Like, really bad. Anyway, I got graham crackers, so... Are from Mumkum. But yeah. Oops, didn't summon my pet. Did I prepare my snack? No, I have my graham crackers right here. Next time we go food shopping, I gotta get more though. Maybe I should have told us to go get some when we were at BJ's though. Oh well. Also, this samurai was in the last party. Oh. Whoop. Also, the warrior is called Punchable Face. I don't know if you can make an actual punchable face looking character in 14 though. No, I don't think so. But is his face punchable? There's a difference between like a character that's punchable and a face that's punchable. Out bad. Anti-knock that. Why are they all in? Well, see, Asahi is not a normal face, though. They very specifically said he has two. He actually has two face models that they swap between in certain cutscenes. So maybe he can have a punchable face? But I don't know about character-made faces. Her for Optum. I don't know if our options are punchable on their own. Or yeah. I can agree on that one. But like, it's not the same as a character-made one. Because he has a like special face sculpt. Can somebody heal him? Some people's way of handling Congo really scared me. The way some people move for Congo is very scary. You think there's a game developer there who can model ugly faces for bad guys? Probably. Or like has it like as in their portfolio. You know? Have enough dev fights. They have sometimes. I think a couple of times they have, actually. Or in some manner they've alluded that, oh well, we did it this strategy wise. They don't directly answer like what, I think. But I think we found out at least a few mechanics that they've done a specific way. That the dev team solved a specific way, but not every mechanic. But I would be super interested into the ways that they handle it. The way that they planned fights to be done. I think they only ever really talk about it if like it was such a weird departure. Yeah. They have, but not necessarily like the way that they do the fights. Because they usually... I mean, the answer is like whatever way to do the fight, you know? Oh, ow, ow. Fuck, I'm dead. Misread that. I think there was one thing that they said like, oh, the dev... I think we found out that like the dev team does it one specific way, which was like nothing that any of the PFs or DFs, I guess RFs were doing. I think with like certain strats, they've said like, oh, well, we did it this way or whatever, but I don't know like where these comments came from. Probably like random interviews that they've done over the years. But, so I can't like pinpoint any of them. But they've definitely spoken to some extent about them. About the way that they handle mechanics. Oh, damn, that was just HP. No. No mechanic, only die. Ooh, I don't have... Oh, wait, no. They need this. I don't. Oh, I know why I can roll on those now. I gave them to my retainer. We're at 30 clears. I need 69 more. Yep. I don't think I've seen this one drop at all, actually. I don't think I've seen this one's wings drop at all. I'm not even using food now, I'm too lazy. Alright, at some point I need to finish Chloe book so that I can turn it in next week. Turn it in on Black Mage so I don't have to do Black Mage. Yeah, I guess I can only fade farm like towards the beginning. Or like the really late side of stream, I think. Unfortunate. Or maybe, ooh, maybe the snake timer is up? I don't know. It's really annoying to see people completely poisoning multiple instances. Oh, was that a sip? Or was that just a bonk? Why did I get bonked? Who bonked me? What are you doing? No, that was a sip. Okay. I will in a sec. Sip. Okay. You gotta do the fight, so I can't. There's no even like downtime during any of these things. Or I could quickly grab a sip. This one. Bum 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 bum. Like honestly, if that last conga went smoother, we probably would have killed it like before the thing went off. Before the well before he finished the mechanic. Oh, I forgot my dot because I'm bad at video games. No, I'm just forgetful. Oh no, that's A. Okay. This one is my spot. That too. Oh yeah, as I was saying, I'm not gonna do the Japan thing tomorrow because I think right now I have too many once per week kind of things. I'm gonna try to do it bi-weekly, at least for a little while. Maybe eventually we'll bump it up to once a week. But I really, like, because essentially if I do it on Sundays and edit it on... Okay, who's taking a thing there? And edit it on Mondays, I spend the whole Monday editing that instead of, like, the videos that I've been, like, not been able to finish yet. I also, if I'm being honest, I'm gonna be honest here. I don't know if I want to talk, if I want to make a video about the MSQ, because I don't know if I want to deal with the comments that'll come with it. Because the people that are gonna comment on a video about opinions of Dawn Trail story, I think they're gonna be kind of annoying. I'm gonna get... or if I do like something about Wukulamat, like I think the people that will bother to comment are going to be just like really annoying. Hello? Hello, dancer? Oh, they're DCing. Cause they weren't moving. Hi, DPS. Like, they were not doing anything. They did not come over to do the mechanic. Oh shit. Like, they did not do the mechanic at all. Like, I needed them to come over to where I was, and they did not. The healer had the same weird shenanigans happen with the bad snapshot. Where, like, it snapshotted them after they were through the mid. Still kind of want to know what the heck happened with the dancer, that they were just not moving and just autoing for a second. I want to know, like, was it a DC or was it something else? More than just curiosity than anything. Because now they're fine. Like, I didn't raise them for a reason. I did not want it to fuck up anything. And I was gonna wait until we knew which side of the map we were gonna end up on. Like, I knew if I raised them early, that would have been bad. We would have had too many people to have safe tiles on our square. Dead controller? Maybe. I guess I'll ask out of curiosity, though. They don't have to answer me, obviously. Damn. That's healing, I don't want to roll on it. Maybe they had like something emergency pop up. Someone grabbed their attention and they were being in pain. Whoever was grabbing their attention. Maybe cat aggro. Okay, they're not gonna answer me. Oh, they had like, I mean, someone else thinks it might have been lag. It is what it is. I mean, they came back, so I rezzed at the correct time so that it was only like there's a little bit of weird tether shenanigans, unfortunately. Because I think they tethered to the... Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. No, not all the way. It was awkward because of the tethers, essentially. People got a little confused because the tethers were still correct, but like, yeah. This tether still went out completely, like all four of them and stuff, but yeah. And unfortunately, the white mage ran through essentially, and it got snapshot the same way as the other healer did in that other group, where the snapshot picked the moment they had crossed that midpoint and sent them flying the wrong direction. That's why I kind of like go in, and then I barely go in. I don't think this dancer knows how to read these patterns. I'm not sure they know how to read the patterns. No, I'd rather not. Anti-knockback, just in case. I should be in the correct location, but... I think they don't get the tiles. They seem to commit, but they seem to commit wrong, like, half the time. They just said, hate this mech in, party chat. I think they just are struggling with it. I always try to look for whatever corner I'm at and then just figure out which ones are, like, supposed to be safe, and then try to be in the corner ones. Because then I only have to go... Oh wait, we go here. Here. That tank is dead. Oh, and so is the other healer. Shit. I don't really have mana. Okay, they have it. I mean, white mage should have the whole... whatchamacallit? The thing that makes the thing free. thin air, thin air. They should have thin air stacks used on raises. Taking this? Punchable face is taking this. What was the Picto doing there? What were they doing there? Are they okay? They got greedy. Like, did they smudge to death? Oh, they were res on the bad space. Oh no, this could be awkward. Line up normally. Well, that's bad. I think no, yeah, they're gonna kill the tank. They didn't. Oh, are they playing? Oh, hold on. The second crystals? Are they playing like? Oh shit. Crystal Chronicles or something? What are they playing? FF1? Oh, oh. I see. I see. Hold on. I am going to wait. I'm going to wait. I don't have... I don't know. This is... We need the other tank up too. Cause yeah, if we didn't have the other tank, if we don't have the other tank up, someone will die. Someone took it off the tank. We're having so much trouble. We're having to raise so many people. The Pictos died so many times. Our mana. Is that on? We'll be fine. It's just this is rough. Excuse me. you really need the vacuum tower. I mean, I did do my... So because we were in Alo, I did do my second nose spray thingy of the day late. So... What? I'm all healing. Literally every single one is the healer accessory. Oh my goodness, many of those DPS offs left. That's fine. What is this? $19 Chungus. Who wants it? Skibbity strats. Full Kai Sinat squad. What is this? I'll probably leave. I almost want to see what this is. I want to see this, chat. I legitimately want to see this. I want to see whatever the skibbity strats are. I want to know. I want to know what these skibbity strats are. I want to know. Hector. Oh man, I was hoping you'd give me some bullshit reply. They just said it's Hector though. I mean, they're probably fine. They're probably fine. You go to the corner and heal the bleed until the line goes away! I forgot you can do that. Yes, you can. By the way, you can go stand in that fucking corner. You can stand in that corner until the line goes away and just heal through the bleed. And not do any of the stacks. That's not even a fucking joke. They're asking for food, so I will use it. I gotta remember that Presence of Mind has its thingy in it. Unfortunately, chat, the skippity strats are literally just Hector. Boring. So boring, chat. Wait, is that the single? No, that's the multi. Okay. I moved the AoE, Afflatus, and I couldn't remember which one was which based on the pictures. Maybe I'll try Astro at some point again. Dang. Can it be this one? No, fuck you. They're saying here, so I will trust them. Let's see, where shall we get the sword from? This run. Fire is going there, so this is safe. This is going there, that's going there. Okay, so am I safe? No, I'm not. Oh, this is up. Where is Asylum? There it is. I forgot where I put Asylum on my hotbar, chat. I know White Mage is the easier one. I could try Astral. I just don't know if I really want to play Astral right now. No, it's 11 o'clock. I don't think it's Astral hours. I think it is small brain White Mage hours if I'm not gonna play Scholar. Damn. My bad. I should have the hot running a little lot more. No, snacky hours is after stream. Okay, I know I said originally I didn't intend to do this fight on anything but healers. I might be okay enough to run it on pick though. Now that like my brain has opened and I get the fight. I still think it's wild. All it took was just not doing the fight, and suddenly I get it. What is... Was it? No. Ass hours to healing. Nice. No, Astro is too much brain for me. Like, Astro and Scholar are the big brain healer jobs. Kinda. But Scholar, like, I'm so used to, right? Wait, was I on this side or this side? I think he's already over there, so... Is the Scholar gonna move, or...? You did not meet your partner, buddy. We're gonna have to figure out where we can put them. Okay. No, not yet! This might be... Oh! So many people, chat. So many people. I'm gonna probably die. They're like complaining that no one was there. It's like I literally watched them. That's why the other person was like went to the other person for their tank. Like I watched what happened. Like they stayed put, not against the wall. Nobody like it doesn't matter if nobody's there. You go where your spot is and they will join you. Oh, I forgot I have a dash. I always forget White Mage has that dash now. No, it's just they literally just like they say like no one was there. Like no, you didn't meet your partner where you're supposed to be. You were not against the wall. I know you don't need to be that close. Yeah, like I think you do. I think it's way safer if you go right up against the wall like you're supposed to. They were not against the right wall. And so their partner went somewhere else to try to at least land on the correct space. Like, I could follow their logic. They went to a tile. They went to someone that would at least land them on the right side. Even if it would result in one person dying, it would mean that later, less people could die. I don't know if they were thinking that far ahead, but, you know. Inners are safe. They're all in the... Wait, no, inners are bad. Never mind. Sorry. No, right. I should have just joined on Scholar. My goodness, what is happening here? I see the skibbity strats are... you know what? I'm not gonna say it. Y'all can... What do you guys think of these skibbity strats? I'm not sure I like these skibbity straps. Not really sure I'm vibing with the skibbity strats, chat. Guys. You left them to die. What is happening here? Can I get one more shot? They left the melees to either die. Literally 2 people are just like, I'm leaving. Honestly though, it has nothing to do with TikToks. Because, let's be real. We had our own bullshit words too. We had our own bullshit words too. Curiosity really did kill the cat. Someone else made Skibbity. We stole Rafflecopter from the internet too. Someone else made up Skibbity. Someone else. Most of us did not come up with the word Rafflecopter. Markers. You know, if you're the part lead, you kind of gotta... Yeah. At least say if you have them or not. Fine if you don't. This is why text is much better. You know, for a region where a lot of people play console and play controller, Japan sure has no problem using text chat versus NA. You know, just saying. They had no problem typing 2 letters, well, 2 characters. Whereas NA is just like marker dance, Wahoo. I don't know why people mark. Why am I marked for this fight? Like, why do people mark for this fight? Like, there's no party stacks. Why do the healers get marked? Do people get that lost? Like, I don't mind if someone says like, hey, I can really make use of a marker over your head to make it easier for me to find you. Like, I don't mind if people like, if it's like only one of the 2, but it's like, this is the second time someone's like specifically marked the 2 healers, and it's just like, but why? There's more than enough time to find your partner, too. There's more than enough time to find your partner. Well, I'm kind of hoping this tile is safe, but now that I've stood on it, it's probably not going to be safe. Damn it. Well, this tile I know is safe, because that one's... yeah. I probably won't go for too much longer. I mean, I did just run this party, so I will at least go for a little bit, but not too much longer, because it is 11. Oh my god, I thought Queen was people and then she walked off the platform. Inns are safe. And it is that row, column. Oops, forgot to use the size for damage. Why did the machinist not move at all? I think I'm fine. I'm so baffled at the way some of these people just don't know. Did I get it? Yeah. Oops. Misjudged where the thingies are. Where is the size? Or that was Asylum I wanted. Oh, I'll move that. Oh, I guess I'll take the spot then. I'm just gonna commit. I moved up just to make sure I was healing, but... Apple Trees, welcome to the Compy Cave. Hello. Thanks. I think while I am gonna take a break this week, I may try to also go through like the official forums at some point for one or two of them. Cause I actually had a Japanese person say like, Umadori, and like they're not wrong. Umadori is about as bad as Reddit is. In all honesty, Umadori is just like the posts that it compiled are just like no better than Reddit. Oh yeah, oyasumi mihu. I hope so. Yeah. I just think it's a lot, like, I mean, it's essentially the same type of people. But I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing, right? I think that there is value in at least looking at them, just like there's value in, you know, checking out the subreddits, too. Like, there's at least something, as long as you know what you're looking at, I think that there's still, like, interesting. You know? They're still worth a curiosity look. And that's why, like, at least I try to make sure that I state, like, this is what they are. You know, now anyway, it's part of my intro. now that I've actually, like, written one to remember every time I do it. I am, though, hesitant to do a, story or, gosh forbid, a Wooplamat related one, if only because I don't know if I want to deal with the nuisances that would come with that kind of video, but we'll see. This week I'm only taking off because I think I'm gonna make it bi-weekly, just because I have a lot of weekly projects right now. Because I still want to do my animations every week, the nice little shorts and stuff. And I still gotta finish my MSQ videos. They're taking so long. Is this half circuit out? This is half circuit. Yeah, this is half circuit out. Oh, I'm on the wrong side! I'm dumb. I also keep forgetting. In this case, it's more... because I did last week so late, I realized, like, I pretty much don't have time to get the things that I want to get done. And prep for that for tomorrow. So, that plus, yeah. Like, there's more than enough posts on... There's more than enough shit posts on Umadori. Absolutely. It's just... I don't know if I, right now, have the time to translate it every week. Maybe in the future. Maybe after I get all caught up on things. Yeah. I love lore. I love lore. But the question is, I always feel like I don't really have that much to say about lore because of the way that I enjoy the game is very much like... head empty, no thoughts. I just kind of let the game play out how it's gonna play out. Damn it. I don't know how to count. I been too early. That's all. Yeah, like, I don't try to, like, theory craft or anything, you know? I don't like theory craft or anything. Let's see how many more these guys go. If I can get 2 more... 99! Oh yeah, that's 99 for Valley. I'm only at 33 for this guy. There's a party and brought donuts? What kind of donuts, Tosin? See... I mean, Haru and I, my partner and I have talked about like, oh, we want this or what have you, right? Or we'd be interested in like these sorts of things, but I don't like try to like plan things out, cause yeah. The one of everything? Cool. Well, then at least there's one strawberry frosted for me and me only, chat. Strawberry frosted with sprinkles is mine. What is your guys' favorite donuts? I also really like, when I go to... Mr. Donuts in Japan. I really like pondering. Plain pondering is good. Chocolate pondering is good. Pondering with strawberry is good. I also really like So it's not really a donut, but they have honey churros. And they just like make them into this little like loop shape so that they like, you know, they fit a little more into their little trays and stuff. Yeah. Those would be what I would get when I was in Japan. I'd get a honey churro pretty much like every day before, like when I was close to like my last year there. I do think I prefer for frosting, I actually prefer Dunkin' Donuts in the US over Mr. Donuts. Because Mr. Donuts' frosting is pretty, like, okay. Do you guys know that, like, hold on. Let me find a safe spot. You guys know those, like, chocolate things? The chocolate syrup stuff that, like, when you put it on ice cream, it hardens and freezes, like that consistency. That's kind of what the frosting on Mr. Donuts' frosted donuts is. They're very thin and they're very like, I don't want to say frozen, but like, oh wait, that's the wrong spot. They're not frozen, but they're like solid, but they're like thin at the same time. Ninja? Krispy Kreme I've had, but Krispy Kreme is more, at least in the US, it's more south. So I've only had it a few times. I mean, there are some in like Penn Station and the like, so it's not like I've never had it, but I prefer Dunkin' Donuts, at least in the US. Yeah, thin and like crisp, yeah. Yeah, Krispy Kremes are okay. I've had them in Japan, and I honestly, oddly enough, in Japan, funnily enough, the Krispy Kremes in Japan remind me more of Dunkin' Donuts in the US. Like frosting-wise. So I do like at least Krispy Kreme in Japan. The frosting consistency, like, at Dunkin' Donuts is very, like, creamy. It's like fresh and it's, you know, it's very smooth and creamy. Versus, like, Mistado is more, like, thin and crisp. Like, you could break it into pieces. So they're both good, but they're different. And I got Krispy Kreme, like, once in Japan. And I was like, oh, this is more like what I remember from, like, American not Mr. Donuts. American Dunkin' Donuts. I do remember when I was younger, we went and we stopped at a Krispy Kreme on our way to Disney. And it was one of those ones that had the donuts on their like little conveyor belt, where they were like making them and stuff. That was pretty cool. I think the one time I did Krispy Kreme in Japan, it was one in like a station or something. But I can't remember which station it was though. I think it was somewhere I was traveling for work related stuff, where it was like a training or something, so it wasn't one I regularly stopped at. But there was a Mr. Donuts in the train station that I regularly went to. And they actually got to the point they recognized me as knowing that I wanted the honey churro. They knew what I wanted. They're like, oh, we'll get more. We'll get some right now for you. 少々お待ちください. I always feel like awkward because like I didn't want the attention, I just was like... Oh, okay. I did try... Oh, what was it? It was... Oh, which Precure was it? One of the Precure seasons... They actually, for the movie, they made a donut that looked like one of the mascot characters. And, it was a strawberry frosted with sprinkles, but they had these, like, marshmallows on the side of it and stuff. Maybe? Oh, I know I have a picture of it somewhere, and I could look it up, but obviously not right now. It might have been... It might have been Kira. It might have been Kira a la mode. That seems about right. I know they also, every year, they always do a Pokemon collaboration. I normally didn't really get, like, their specialty donuts for those. But... Oh, this isn't out. Oh, I'm on the wrong side! But you could often, like, get... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck! Fuck. Let me help. Go in. Yeah. They do them every year. The Pokemon ones are every year. For one. The other ones, it's gonna depend. Mostly, Precure will be with the movies. I assume Kamen Rider will probably be with their movies as well. Sometimes it's just like packaging and stuff. Sometimes it's a little bit more. They have like the specialty donuts. I was really sad the chocolate pome dating were actually limited time like thing. They were like a limited time thingy. Which was sad cause like they're real. No, I'm not winning that. No fucking way! A 95 Hugh! I didn't roll a 99 Hugh, but I did get it. I'm not leaving though. Whee. Yeah, I thought I was screwed because it wasn't a 99. Should have skipped it? What? No, I got it. Yeah, I won't loot and scoot, so... Yeah, my first pair of Winkies! I mean, there's only 2 options, so... Yeah, I'm... What's a variable of 8 after 34? Wait, how many is it per, how many is it per accessory? Isn't it 4? There's no way it's 1. How many tokens per accessory? Because 35 will definitely, unless it is actually 1-to-1, like, which I don't think it is. The thing is, I don't have the drop for the, what is it? The barding yet. So I might still do some. To at least get one for the barding, unless I can buy one for cheap. I just want to collect it. I don't even want to use it. Well, I guess done. Wait, I can go back and get the mounts that I'm missing from Endwalker now. This is the usual. Oh yeah, night Gail. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your sleep. Oyasumimi. This is usually like around 30 to 40 clears is usually when I get if I'm gonna get the mount, that's when I get the mount. The 50 is when I start to lose hope. That one, and then yeah, back here. 50 is when I'm like, okay, I'm probably not getting it. Why? Yeah. Maybe I'll check after this. 5 is definitely not a good number, I think, to end on. Yay, though. I have one of the two actually physically in my hands. So I only have to get Valley Garmanda once it comes out. But I'm gonna be so sad if I have a, you know, the unlucky run for whatever one is the purple. Hopefully we get a purple. What colors wings are you guys most hoping for? You're not dedicated to the grind? Me, it's like, I have the thing and I want to do the stuff, you know? It's not even really a grind if I'm just doing something for fun. And don't get me wrong, like, I did kind of not look forward to doing this, but like I said, suddenly the fight made sense to me. Eutrope's Electrope Mecha Wings. I don't think we're gonna get those. Oh shit, I missed. Shit. Alright. I was a little off. Casual doesn't mean you can't clear EX. Casual doesn't mean no EX. You can do Savage casually even. Like you can do Savage casually. I'm just saying, it's not about what content you do. It's about how you approach it. There was that recent video of well, recent-ish from Larry Zor. It's like he does Savage, but he says he does it casually, you know? It's more about how you go into the content. I mean, that's fair. I'm just saying, like, my point is that you can do these harder content and still be casual. I think the only reason I wouldn't necessarily call myself a casual anymore is only because I'm essentially made it my main game for content creation. So it's a little hard to make it like completely casual and still play it as like a content creator game. Gotta get away from the tanks. Oh shit. Yeah. I mean, essentially, I guess I've essentially like committed to this, and maybe it's because like I just don't care enough to find new games every once in a while. Because, I mean, in the end, that ends up more expensive than just having, like, one game like this, essentially. You know? This ends up technically cheaper if I want to think about it that way. See, this is what I want now. I want it to... That'd be like a variable of 4, right? 40 minus 4 would be 36. Hold on. Yeah, wanna step out here. Thanks for runs. Good luck. Yeah, it's variables of 5, so I actually can leave. I'm good. Yeah, if it was okay, so it's 5 tokens for one of these accessories, so I won't have any spares. That's really what I wanted. I wanted to make sure that I wouldn't have any spares. Alright, let's go... over here for a sec. Mount. What else did I get? Oh, the oppressor. Right. Calling to mind Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria, these magic wings grant their wearer an aura of undying pride. Though they were discovered near the throne on the summit of Everkeep, the truth of their nature is shrouded in mystery. Whee! They're blue though. You know, oh, you know what I want as the all mount? Biblically accurate angel wings. Just a bajillion, all the wings. Every single color of the fucking rainbow. Why does it have... Okay. Why does it have in the picture this like halo thingy and this tail thingy, but it doesn't have it on the actual mount? Is this a problem with me being a Lalafell, or is that on everybody? Wait, what the fuck? What? Or is it only when I fly? Hold on, it might only be when I fly. Hold on. We gotta go somewhere I can fly. Oh, it's only part of the flight? I see. I was gonna be so pissed. So how... I wish you could... Okay, I want a search so I could filter by what can be done during certain things. Why can't this one be done? Let's see. Character lighting. Increase the character lighting. Use my base lighting settings. Actually, then I probably don't need the character lighting increase. Lighting 3 that needed to be reduced. Okay. Manual adjustment of brightness. Maybe decrease this even more. Make it like blue. Make it like blue and purple. Make it like purpley, and then like make this one like that. I think I've blown out a bit. Don't stop the weather. This is really hard. To get the pose I want, but also the wing part I want, like that. That's what I want. Honestly, I think I filtered this just right for the normal camera. Whoa! Eyeballs. Looks really nice. I am excited to get the Valley one, but we're not going to be going crazy out of it for it. We'll get that one when I trade in the thingies. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. I try to still make them mostly comedy, so I'm not very... I don't say I'm not very good at comedy. It's more like situational comedy. Okay. Alright, so one thing I think I'm gonna try to do this before bed, too. Is I think I'm gonna try to set up the stream element stuff for the YouTube notifications as well. I'm happy I got one of them. Let's add it to the mount favorites. I need to make space. Alright. I don't want to get rid of Torgal though. Who else can I get rid of? There's too many good ones. I have too many good mounts. I guess I'll remove this one because I have the other one. For now, I intend to put the purple one in here if we get a purple one. But yeah, I only have 4 of the mounts. I have the purple one. And I have the other purple one. And I did go about getting the blue one. And the other blue one. Let's just this one's more white. But it's still white blue. So I'm missing green, red. I don't know what the other one is. What is the other ones I'm missing? What colors are they? Oh, I don't know what color that one ends up glowing. Maybe red? Maybe another reddish color? I don't know. But I'm missing Abyssal Grief. So Zeromus. I'm missing Mount Ordeals. And I'm missing Barbaricha. And... is that it? I don't know. I'll check later. I'm just glad to have only needed to do 30 of that fight. Even if I finally made sense of that fight. I finally made sense of it and I didn't have to do it that much. That's cool. Finally understood the fight. Have to do it less than the one that I enjoyed more. I guess this was my reward. I liked the fight, so I got to do it 99 times. I didn't really like this fight, at least until I got it, and I only had to do it 35 times. Yay. Yeah, it's this one, this one, this one. This is Ultima. Oh, it's these 4. You know, I have... wait, do I know I have Golbez? Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Figure it out later. So I guess if I'm going to be doing EXs again, I will be trying to get the Endwalker ones that I don't have, so... let me find... that said, it is, like, midnight. And... I would like to... wind down. Yeah. Oh, I made my schedule for next week, but, is this just... yeah, that's today, okay. I forget, did I actually save it out? I did, okay. So tomorrow we're gonna play Final Fantasy XIV as usual. And we're just gonna do leveling, miscellaneous stuff. I'm not gonna do the Japan thing, like I said. I'm gonna try to do it as a bi-weekly, and at least until I get caught up on things. Once I get caught up on things, I'll look into making it a weekly thing again. Monday will be off as I'm trying to finish all these videos and projects so that I can maybe bring back art days. Let's see. Tuesday, Wednesday is raid prog. Well, not raid prog. Raid days as usual. So reclears on Tuesday. Probably some horse girl prog. Wednesday, horse girl. Maybe we'll see in reach. Maybe. Thursday will be leveling and chill. Friday will be bear and breakfast. And Saturday, we will be starting Monster Hunter Stories. How long will I spend in character creation? I actually don't know how in-depth the character creation is. It might not take me that long. But we'll see. So yeah, we're gonna start Monster Hunter Stories on Saturday. I'm kind of trying to have... I'm wanting to like try to shake things up a little bit more than usual. Hopefully, I don't know if we'll finish Bear and Breakfast this week. We might have to do one more week. Monster Hunter Stories will move to Friday once we finish Bear and Breakfast, though. Okay, that's the schedule. I'm gonna post it to the YouTube post thingies and the Twitter. Again, if you're on the Twitch side, haven't already checked out the YouTube animated shorts every Wednesday. There was a recent MSQ thing that was posted. I gotta make a video based on the Lucky Bancho stuff that I had to do, so that'll be Tuesday, maybe. I'm hopefully gonna get another MSQ video done by next Saturday. I'm gonna try to get them by Saturdays. And for the YouTube side, again, thank you guys very much for all the support that got us to monetization. And thanks Until Dead for the first super. Well, I don't know what color that was. Was 10 yellow? I don't remember. In the future, assuming I finish the video in time, if you are a member, you will be able to see videos before they are public. If you guys would like, I will try to have the MSQ video maybe posted on like a Friday for members. I'll try. The next MSQ video. So keep that in mind if you are interested in seeing videos early. Not at all required to. There's like also 4 emotes. Also, I'm gonna go set up my alerts to have the YouTube side as well. So yeah, let's go say hello to on the Twitch side anyway. We're gonna say hi to Bon. She's just starting. We're gonna say hi to Bon. We haven't said hi to Bon in like forever. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more 14 stuff. Again, I'll post my schedule soon. And yeah. Oyasumi. Bye. Oh wait, where's the raid message? Did you give me the raid message? Okay, there we go. Oyasumi. Bye bye.